morning, pandas. Hello, hello. How you all doing today? Welcome everybody to a nice little Sunday stream. Hope y'all are doing well. I see a lot of y'all are raving, but the important question here is, do we have our ducks in a row? Let's find out. Well, we don't have our ducks in a row, but we have many ducks. Some of you got your ducks in a row. Some of you do not. Some of y'all just have your duck. You stole that duck. You stole that duck from the store and you brought him here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll take it. I'll take it all the same. I'll take it all the same. But good morning, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. Today, we're gonna play some more Palworld. Today is the day of some more Palworld. And my goal for today is to get some raids going. So let's jump into it. Let's find good old Palworld and get it going. Day 120. I tried base reset merchant hunting. It's tough. It does sound rather tough. Everybody get on in. Everybody get on in here. All right, so our goal for today is to get our very own breeding palace. Now, we need to start breeding like crazy. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now, we need to start breeding. Why is your sanity so low? Couldn't tell you, little buff pup. Couldn't tell you. Charge the electricity faster. I'm proud of you. All right. Did we get everything we needed from here? Did. We have our rocket launchers. Let's see. What's on me right now that weighs... What weighs so much? Why am I so heavy? Oh. It would be the 671 holy water. Yeah, that'll do it. Meteorite descent in progress. Let's make 670 more ingots. Now we'll have tons and tons of ingots. those away. And how we doing on everything right now? Need more stone. Actually, we can just take a stack of ore, put that in, and turn that into Paldium. Let's do that, actually. Let's do that. Egg production speed. There we go. Make 5,000 Paldium fragments. You just sit there and I guess fart on it. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, but get to it. All right, we need an actual breeding base. Check. Tech. So let's see here. Likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parent. Mutations are much more likely to occur and talents will grow more easily. Lay 2 eggs at once. So I'm trying to think of, like, if we're going to be giving them cakes, is it really special cakes that we're going to be making a whole bunch of? Like, is that going to be the cake to be making? Also, it's caramel. Depends on what you want. So what I'm looking for is mostly IVs. I want to breed. I want to breed some good IVs. Also, I haven't seen what this ancient material synthesizer is, so I'm going to build this real fast. And Sekhmet. Come on over. Come help. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You just... Okay. That's kind of neat. So you can just make every resource. Kind of useless to me right now because I'm already mass producing every resource, but good to know, good to know it's there. Sorry I'm coughing so much. I already have the ancient recycler. We need a bunch of tree water if we're going to make ancient farms. Ancient kitchen. Nah, we don't need one of those. Ancient bed. Ancient power generator. Ancient clinic. Ancient foundation. That looks sick. Beta wave generator. Alpha wave generator. Awesome. All right. Alright. First time checking in this playthrough, any custom settings being used? I found the grind to be a bit much on vanilla. Nope. I have everything as default setting. And it's been going pretty well. I haven't really found the grind to be too bad. But then again, I play in a very weird way. Alright, so we need to breed a bunch of good IVs. Question is, what PAL are we going to actually use to fight the raids? Let me put on my PAL tamer glasses. So let's see here. Knocklem. How do I actually just get more IVs? That's the real question here. How do I get more IVs? Probably through fruits. So let's say I grab, let's grab some fruits real fast. Because I'm actually kind of curious how many fruits it takes to, let's say, make a perfect IV soldier here. Okay. So we have 70, 178 on our good old guy here. Let's give him a life fruit. Give him one. So one life fruit is 10. So each one is plus 10. Okay. We want to get a super Knocklem. And I think our best bet is to capture a bunch of Knocklems. We want a whole bunch of them. If you're going to breed, you need to make the ancient hatchery. Yeah, we are. I'm just trying to, first I need to think about what cake are we doing? What is the cake we are going to do? If I do a special cake, lay a particularly healthy egg, more likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. Mutations are more likely to occur. Talents will grow more easily. Lay 2 eggs at once. So it looks like special cakes might be the one to go to. Which I'm going to need caramel cotton candy. Vegetable cake will be ideal for, like, just getting a whole bunch of eggs. For IVs, the extravagant cakes, cakes up them. So extravagant cakes. So we want some extravagant cakes. For that, I'm going to need flour, cotton candy, potato, onion, and carrot. Now, we're already mass producing lettuce and tomato, which is neither of these. So we need to get a potato, an onion, and a carrot up and running. We also need to be farming the caramel cotton candy is from Woolly Pop Terra for farming. I don't think I've seen Woolly Pop Terra. I don't think I've seen that one. Although I may have actually. I know I have a Woolly Pop. Question is, do I have a Woolly Pop Terra? Sort by farming. I don't think I have ever captured a Woolly Pop Terra. It's on one of the small desert islands. Palpedia. Woolly Bop, Woolly Bop. Where is my Woolly Bop? Yep, I've never seen it. I truthfully have never seen a Woolly Pop. Okay. Apparently it's over here. In this area. Which would make sense that I haven't seen it because, well, I've literally never been there. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's start by capturing a couple of those. Yeah, you don't really need to have alphas. Like, alphas are really not that important when it comes to breeding. Because the only thing an alpha actually adds is like a little bit of HP. That's it. Doesn't add any defense, doesn't add any attack, which defense and attack are the most important stats. Woolly Bop. Well, the good news is it's easier to capture, you know? Well, I've already got plenty of cotton candy just from capturing them. So that's kind of nice. Anything else on this island? Is it technology? I doubt it'd be anything, but I'm in. menacing terror ring. Cool. Love that. All right. There's a couple of other things that I'm gonna need. One of them being Neptilius. Nice. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Thank you. Now, let's see here. How long is it going to take for him to respawn? It's going to take an hour for him to respawn. Okay. Come back to this base. Mastery of Fasting, God of Destruction, Heart Removal King, Immortality. Grab all of these. This will be important for later. Okay. We've got all our souls here, so that's fine. Put all of our souls in the correct chest, at least. Somewhere I have a book on medicine production. Not sure where. Seven in kindling. Let's go. Okay, we need to change up our current base. Nocklum, you don't need to be here. Actually, a lot of y'all don't even need to be here. We need to repurpose this base. All right, so you have... Congratulations, you are 10 in harvesting, 10 in gathering. Love you. I want you in. Who else do I need? I need Gelroy. Because you increase watering speed. And then I also need... Someone's plotting a raid. Oh, that's nice. Sort by watering level. Okay. So let's give you... Let's give you a bunch in watering. So now you've got 8 in watering. Let's give you artisan. Sex slave. Serious. And insomnia. And then we'll do the same thing for you. Let's go artisan. Actually, you already have everything. Never mind, you're already kitted out. The watering goes pretty dang fast. What do I need for ancient farming? Like, I'm kind of curious if the ancient farming tech is actually, like, worth it. For the sake of farming. I need 50 world tree water. I need 50 world tree water. Okay. Okay. Come on, raid. Okay. Sick raid. Cancel the rest of this because I need the water. Okay. Let's try this out. Let's see what this does. Okay. Now watch this. Watch this super juiced one come in. All right, so this can, wow, this just farms everything. All right, let's see how an onion works. Okay. Now it needs to be watered. What am I gonna need for the cake? I actually don't even need onion. I actually need milk, eggs, mammarest meat, and caramel cotton candy. I actually don't even I don't even need to do any farming for that one. For vegetable cake, so we could actually turn this into a breeding farm. Good, my girlies. Good. Okay, well, that's awkward. I guess all I really need is wheat then. Ancient hatchery. I need 50 AI cores for a fucking hatchery? What the shit? All right, well, whatever. Finish their handiwork. Very well done. What else helps with like egg production? Oh, we also need lumbering for expeditions. And we need cooling for egg production. Okay, so we need to get some cooling research done. Heard. Let's get cooling research done. Cats, back in the box. Sort by cooling. Who's the coolest that we got? I got a Walaska. And I have a bunch of cooling books too. So let's grab our cooling books. Don't bother with hatch speed if you get an ancient hatchery. It's like 3 eggs a second. Is it? Oh, damn. Well, then I do need to at least get, if it's that stupidly fast, then we need to focus on just expeditions then. So we'll cancel that. We need to get lumbering done. So let's get, who's my best lumbering? You guys got 7 in lumbering. 3, 4, 5, All right, grab some mushrooms real fast. Okay, now we got mushrooms. I'm also gonna need grintails. Oh, these are all dead. I don't have my glasses on. Understandable. Your sacrifice has been noted. Grintail doesn't work with ancient hatchery, sadly. Damn. They really are useless. All right, let's go lumbering. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. They're lumbering up a storm. I love them for it. Appreciate y'all. Now I do have some lumbering books, and is there anyone I can put in for plus? Who has +1 lumbering? Does anyone know? Because I probably have everything at this point. I'm just curious who has +1 lumbering. Let's go more research. These are backwards, but they'll still work on them. It's okay. All right, let's research. Everybody get to researching. Well done. Chop those logs. I'm proud of y'all. Now, for you, and you particular, I am going to give you 10 in lumbering. I am going to give you artisan, work slave, serious. I don't care about insomnia right now. We're going to come over here. I'm going to up your work speed by a whole bunch. And then I'm going to put you back in. And we're going to start our next research, which is going to be faster expedition time. Let's get it. All right, get that research going. Good. Everyone's getting to it. We want to save our expedition time. You need another workstation. Understood. There you go. Get to work. Get to working, man. I want to make sure that there's a research station for all of y'all. All right, my expeditions are now faster. Let's make them even faster. While y'all work on that, let's see. What do I need in order to make a better base? I need a gigantic furnace and an advanced sphere assembly line. Let's do that over here. So we need an advanced sphere assembly line, which we already have. We just need a gigantic furnace. So let's do production. Gigantic furnace. Segment, if you would please. Thank you. Come help me. Okay, we've built it. Do I want it? No. But base upgrade. Now I need to build a large-scale egg incubator. We'll put all those resources back. I need a large-scale... Wait, which one? Build a large-scale electric egg incubator. I think I didn't need to unlock that still. I do. Okay. Let's build this. Cool. Base upgrade. Oh yeah. Now I can go ahead and get my fourth base going. And fourth base is going to be entirely breeding grounds. Did y'all finish your research? No, it's nighttime and you're all sleeping. Okay, let's pass. I know I didn't give you all insomniac, so let's go to sleep. Now everybody get to work. Good. Everybody get to working. Let's see. Now, while they're working on that, I need to make a very specific item. I need to make the ability to build on water. Where? Where and how? For this, I'm going to need 200 cement and 100 wooden ingots, or 100 wooden boards. Okay. So first up, cement. I'm missing bones. Need to grab the bones from the other base. Let's go ahead and get what we need for too close to another base. Understood. I'll just grab the resources out. I'm gonna need a guild chest. After that, I'm just gonna need to pull it out. That's fine. So what do I need for a guild chest? Guild chest is 5110, and then a pal box 1, 3. Okay. That. I want to grab like 1,000. Okay. And then I need... $50 of those. And then I need ancient sieve parts. Okay. Got everything I need. Hey, y'all finished your research. Very well done. Do another research. Let's get more rewards. Beautiful. I also need my bones. Where are my bones at? There's my bones. Let's go make some glue. Food. No. Production. Mill. Because we're gonna need flour. Make a whole bunch of flour. Perfect. You're getting that done. Oh, did you already finish your research? Well done. Go ahead and begin some more research on better expeditions. Now we want to go build our base. We want to build our breeding farm. Where am I going to build my breeding farm? That's the question. Westrian, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right. So I'm going to need cement. The thing I wanted to build is going to need cement and boards. So let's start with 100 boards. Segment, how fast can you make these? Nice. Thanks. How about cement? Can you make 500? How fast can you make 500 cement? Nice. Thank you for that. And now I want to craft the aquatic construction kit. All right. Aquatic construction kit crafted. All right, let's go to our breeding base. I need wood. All right, where should we build our breeding base? Right about here. Yep. This seems good. How do I build on water? Construction kit allows foundations to be placed on water. But how? Oh. Perfect. For some reason I don't have my stone. It got taken away from me. That's fine. Why exactly am I building out at sea? Simple. It's a nice flat surface. And we can name it Palcatraz. So now we build a little more foundation. Get our PAL box up. And we get guild Why did it sort my shit? Ow. Another reason I want it close by. Mm-hmm. Yo, guys, please, any suggestions about good mid-game PAL setup to fight with? What level are you? Because people call mid-game different things. What level are you? I can give you a good recommendation, but I need to know your level. You're 60? Oh, 60? Easy. Go get a Knocklum. Where's he at? He's gonna be... Where is Knocklum again? Actually, you can probably go for Knocklum Ignis. You could probably do Knocklum Ignis south of the... Which is south of Faybeak. It's a bit of a drive, but they're like level 67. You can also grab a level 55 Knocklum here. But Knocklum's huge, especially if you get him started up. Like one of the best fighting pals in the game, just because of stats. I want to build there. We're going to build there. We're going to find a way to build there. I just got to grab 2 wood. All right. Now we got some foundation. Awesome. Now, has it been an hour? I've been live for an hour, but that has not been an hour since you died. Now we need to make some ingots. I need ingots. Like regular ass ingots. Won't those pieces break eventually? They're technically outside, so maybe. I don't know, actually. Alright, I need regular ass ingots. Give me 5,000 regular ingots, please. How much does awakening help pals? I don't actually know, to be honest. I have not awoken any. Mine have not been awokaged. Okay. So I'm gonna need my ranching book. Yo, what's up, Jen? Hey, y'all finished your research. Congratulations. Here's more work. I have 11 ranching books. Love that for me. Phew. How can you see something's HP? Like, how can I tell? Oh, yeah, it is decaying. They're decaying! This one's also decaying? Let's just start at Palcatraz. It is, in fact. All right. Now I actually know the dimensions of my shit. Okay, so we're gonna need, first up, we're gonna need a ranch. So let's get a ranch up and running. Why water base? It's for flat terrain. All right, sort by farming. I specifically need a whole bunch of cotton candy. So go get it. So we can have 15 pals in our base right now. So that is 4 to a ranch. So 4, 8, 12, 15. No transporter? I'm the transporter right now. I'll just go over and pick it up. Caramel candy is for the passive breeding cake. I thought so this cake is just like the best cake. Because it lays a healthy egg. Veggie cakes are 2 eggs per breed. Yeah, but we don't want quantity. We want quality. I think special cake is going to be best. Right? Last cake is best when trying to pass passives and skills to another. Should we just be making the extravagant cake? Specials guarantee passive active skills. So then we should be doing extravagant vegetable cakes. Understood. Everybody come back. You. Our surgery table under. Here it is. Insomnia. Artisan. Work slave. Serious. How much cotton candy do you make? Go ranch. How fast do you make cotton candy? Catch a Cinnamoth for +1 farming? Yeah, but it's 10 in farming. 1 cotton candy. Really? That's it? That's all? Oh. Okay. Now we got 3. All right, now you popping them out. Okay, so that was 5. That was a 5 drop. And now you're on cooldown. Now for this cake, I'm going to need 8 per cake. I'm going to need a lot of fucking cakes. We need potatoes, onions, and carrots. Here, eat your own kind. Beds. 2, 3, 6, 9. Oh. Yo, Anka. Alright. Goth girlies, come get it. Perfect. Get it, girlies. Back to the box you go. All right, I'm gonna need more cotton candy. But for now, this works. In the meantime, this works. But I do need a few more. What's the best mid-game gun from level 40 to 50? Okay, so best gun, straight up, especially for early game, go to Sealed Realm of Terraria, get a Vortex Beater. Highly recommend it. You can get the blueprint from any of the chests inside of this area. There's like, I don't know, 12 chests or something like that in there. Highly recommend that one. Oh, hey, shiny. Get in the ball and you'll be safe from the wolves. All right. Start by farming. And then sort by medicine production. Never mind. Sort by medicine production, because I don't know how to actually search for you. Although I think I only have one Cinnamoth right now. I do. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care about the +1 farming. Just have 15 in there. All right, y'all go make cotton candy. God, you eat a lot of cotton candy. All right, go make cotton candy. All right, 400 more flour. Cancel, cancel, cancel. So in order to make these cakes, in order to make the extravagant cake, we are going to need onions, carrots, and potatoes. My limiting factor right now is the onions and the carrots. So let's make an onion, make a carrot, let's make a potato, and then brother, that's gonna take you 30 minutes to build. I ain't got that kind of time. Okay. No one has that kind of time. Besides, y'all should be doing research. All right, everybody get the fuck out. Anka, get in. Can you build all 3 of these? It takes me 6 minutes. It takes you 12 seconds. Get it, girly. So we've got potato, carrot, onion, lettuce, tomato. I guess wheat. Now I have one of everything. And he'll just be the king. Just sitting up there. Have I given you all of your works? No. You still need... you still need serious over motivational leader. And you want work slave over heavyweight. Perfect. Alright, so we are actively getting every single one. We've got our ingredients chest over here. Oh my god, we have so many fucking tomatoes. I need a chef. Sort by kindling. Renji. All right. Renji, congratulations. You are my new chef. Let's go ahead and give you artisan, work slave, serious, and insomnia. Beautiful. And then I'm also going to give you kindling book. Now you're 9 in kindling. How fast can you make an extravagant cake? Do you need help with this? Or you got this shit covered? Ah, you got that shit covered. Nice. They finished all their research. I have more kindling books, so I can make you a little bit faster at it. Come here, buddy. There you go. Now you're 10 in kindling. So now we're producing everything that we need in order to make just a whole bunch of extravagant vegetable cakes. Sort by watering. Do I have a male and female Neptilius? No, I have 2 females. I need a male. Actually, snip, snip. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and make 15 more extravagant vegetable cakes for me, please. We're gonna want a lot of them. I guess it's not snip snip in this case. Add, shove it in. I don't know the right terminology here. Well, welding. Bust out the welding gun. All right. All right. Need my Anka back. Anka, come with me. Why are there containers on Alcatraz? You'll see. Oh, thanks. All right. Now I want a ranch. For that, I'm gonna need wooden boards. Now, how many ranches am I gonna want? How many ranches can I justifiably have? I'm gonna have 15 pals. But it has to be 2 to a hatchery. So I can have 7 ranches. But I may not be able to do 6 ranches. So hold on. I need Braloha, I think. Sort by planting. Increase the speed of egg production. Where's Braloha Alpha? Or what have you? You need Dynamoth as well? Because we want egg production speed. We want them fucking faster. I guess we could have a Bronze Cherry. I don't know if Bronze Cherry works with the hatchery. But, you know, it would. Wouldn't it? Doesn't? Alright, so we don't need a Bronze Cherry. We just need a Braloha. And there's a Braloha Aqua, isn't there? Okay, we don't need Braloha Aqua. You need to actively pick up the egg for them to work. But how does the ancient... Okay, wait. So, okay, actually, if the ancient hatchery does everything, it just goes straight into incubating. Okay. You just put the cakes and the pals in, the children go straight to the box. Okay. Okay then. So then we need to make AI cores. That's what we need then. What's stopping me from making AI cores right now? I need thermal cores. And I need more corrosive solvent. Okay. Well, that makes things easier, at least. Alright, I'll keep making cotton candy. Well, then I don't need this. I don't need that at all, then. Come back to me. Y'all keep making cotton candy, okay? I'll come back later. You can butcher a jet dragon for thermal cores. Interesting. Better idea. Let's make some corrosive solvent. Let's make like 700 corrosive solvent. Perfect. Now let's take all that corrosive solvent and make 198 thermal cores. And while y'all are making those thermal cores, sort by handiwork. Let's work on that. Alright, y'all are making those thermal cores. We need to get some more hexalite. Hey, Bar, do you want to join my server? No. Alright, so let's make 2,000 hexalite. Give you a kindling book, so you're 10 in kindling. Rude? He asked a question, I answered it. I could have said fuck no. Alright. Grab a couple hexalite bars and then they'll keep producing those. I want you to always know that while I make... What the fuck? There's another shiny. A shiny what? Oh, it's a shiny gerbil.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, they finished 198 thermal cores. Awesome. So I need 50 AI cores in order to make a ancient hatchery. I need 50 AI cores. I can only make 29 right now. First, let's make 2 more thermal cores, so I've got a nice even 200.
Remember to make your response an alpha whale next time to be more effective.
Alpha whale. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna need more carbon fiber, so let's just make 300 carbon fiber. Girlies, come on over. I got some work for you. 300 carbon fiber, please. And then 300 bio batteries, please. And then I need more carbon fiber. But for now, start on 50 computers. And then later, 500 cigarettes. I need more organs. Now this is where someone says, "Oh, Bahroo, did you know you could ranch a kelpsie in order to get some organs?" Yep. 10,000 flame organs. 2,000 shock organs. Look at that, I'm done. Okay, I'm slow. It's okay though. Now you're broke. I can make that money back real fast. Trust. I need more computers. And for that, I'm going to need more carbon fiber. All right, let's do 1,000 carbon fiber, please. I'm gonna need more Sorolite. So it's 5 each. I'm gonna need 250. So I need 500 total computers. Which means I'm gonna need 500 circuit boards. How many circuit boards I got right now? 283. I need 217. 217 circuit boards, please. I'm also gonna need more Sorolite. Let's cancel that for now. Let's make 1,500 Sorolite. Okay, I've got all my circuit boards. What's my limiting factor now? I need more bio batteries. What do I need for more bio batteries? I need more refined ingots. I have no more refined ingots. I need to make basic refined ingots. How many basic refined ingots am I going to need? In order to make more bio batteries. Let's get started on these computers first. Oh, hey, another shiny. Got him. Thank you for making Sorolite. Cancel the process. I now need you to make 1,000 or 2,000 refined bars. How fast can you do that? Just as a heads up, for those that are wondering, don't, here, let's just make sure you're permanently banned. Never join anyone that is being very insistent that you join their world. In Palworld, it's how they grab your IP address and all other kinds of shit. Basically just like the new scam. It used to be get on Minecraft, now it's get on Palworld. Can you stop bathing? Your sanity is at 100. I need you working now. So that means get out, get back in, get to work. There you go. Okay. Now continue making Soralite. All right, we have finished 100 computers. Very nice. Can I make 100 AI cores yet? I cannot make 100 AI cores. We are still missing more Soralite, and I still need another 200-ish computers. So we need to make another 200 computers. How do I make another 200 computers? I need more bio batteries. In order to make another 200 computers, I'm going to need about 400. Wait. Oh, I see the problem. My refined ingots are... sorting to the wrong spot. There we go. Isn't it 50 AI cores? It is, but I'm making 100. All right. So now let's make 200 bio batteries. Or 400 bio batteries. There we go. Now you can make 139 computers. Why is that segment glowing blue? She's got a special perk on her. She is awoken. Awokage. Yeah. All right. Now let's go to AI cores. Let's see what we got. We still need 50 more computers. How can I build 50 more computers? In order to build 50 more computers, I'm going to need some plasteel. And I'm going to need 100 more circuit boards. How do I build 100 more circuit boards? I'm going to need a bit more polymer. Let's make 300 polymer. Yeah. All right. Let's make 123 circuit boards. And now I'm gonna need plasteel. Give me my sorolite. All right. I need more plasteel. Make me 2,000 plasteel, please. Does liking Sekhmet make me a furry? Yes. You fell for the furry bait. It's over for you. It's all ogre now. Let's do super hard work. Alright, that'll be enough plasteel for now. Let's continue making sorolite. That work mode, normal. Okay. Some of us have been doomed since the original Space Jam. You'll be okay, chatter. It is true. Space Jam was people's first furry awakening. All right. I need 50 more computers. And now I have everything to make 100 AI cores. Minus the sorolite bars. But those are being smelted right now. For now, go ahead and start on 66 AI cores. Because that will take you some time. Let's see how our cake operation is up and running. Let's make 18 more extravagant cakes. Actually, wait, cancel that. What is my bottleneck on making 18 more extravagant cakes? What's stopping me? Potatoes specifically. Okay. So since potatoes are my bottleneck, we are going to build an additional potato. But that needs world tree water. Which means I now need to go get world tree water. Okay. Means I'm gonna need my menacing. Corroded Hollows where I need to go. No, it is not. Plus, you're right. I should get a valet instead of a Catress because I don't need the coins right now. Sort by medicine because I don't know what valet is. Yeah, ground pals drop more. And then let's grab Lulu and condense you. And then we're gonna take Lulu and put you in the farming base. There you go. Now crops grow faster. You got 400 flour, make another 180 flour. You finished your cakes, make another 6 cakes. Yeah, we need more potatoes. Oh shit. Raid approaching. That's cute. What is the actual name of the fast travel I need to go to? Not these two. Is it Dusty Ravine? Might be Dusty Ravine. That's already 71 holy water. I don't have you. Alright. That'll be enough holy water for right now. Okay. So we need more potatoes. Anka. Girlies, go help build. Also, we can probably just cancel lettuce and tomato. Make that potato. Make that carrot. Because I've already got so much, you know? Nope, we're being raided. Hang on. Oh shit. I don't have y'all. All right. I stopped my work for this. Let's go ahead and make another 2,000 salads. Hell yeah. And this will also be potatoes. We got our flour. I'll make more flour. Okay. So that's doing its thing now. Let's check on our store light. So I need 34. I need 34 more AI cores. What's the best way to level up after 65? Honestly, the best way to level up, and the way I leveled up to 80, at least for me, just capture pals you haven't captured before. That's it. Just run around and cap some pals. Alright, 34 more AI cores, please. Alright, let's take our Braloha here. And do I have any free fruits already? I have a 2 to 3 and a 3 to 4. So let's take our Braloha. Take this boy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now we got a 2-star Braloha, which will increase the egg production speed of pals assigned to the breeding farm by 32%. We'll go ahead and make them 2 to 3. And then we'll go 3 to 4. And now he's got 50% egg production speed while on base. Then we're going to come over here. And we're also going to give him Babysitter, which increases egg production and incubation speed. Pals assigned. Actually, does Babysitter work on him? Yeah, while at base. While at base. Babysit. Perfect. Resting. Here, I'll dance with you. You can also get a Roj, which is an electric bird. I don't know if I have that one. Sort by electric. Well, there is a Dynamoth. It's the fat fuck bird. I don't really need him though. Braloha already kind of does that. Hey, girly, stop dancing in the back and come get to work. These girls can't make these AI cores by themselves. There we go. All right. So now we need to build an ancient hatchery. We'll get 2 of them. Okay, we're gonna go get some help. So much cotton candy. We're also going to need some electricity. I like how my main worker is still just over here. Kind of like... All right. Ankas back in. All right. We need to generate some electricity. Who is the best at generating electricity? An Orzerk. Come on in. You have 1 job. Beautiful. All right. So how the hell does this work? Sort by watering. We'll grab some basic cakes. Okay, so I gotta put them on base. Alright. Now I need to put cake in. So... eggs completed. Hell yeah. Holy shit, it's so fast. But let's put our 4-star Braloha in here to make it even faster. Didn't need the 2. All right. We now have a bunch of... We now have a bunch of Neptilius. All right. Put my PAL goggles on. So this has really good IVs, but did not roll the lunk. This one's got good IVs. Collect eggs. Awesome. Let's get some more cake. You need the better cake? I'm starting to think that maybe it's best to just go quantity over quality here, and we just build a whole bunch of fucking... just so many cakes. Just... I'll eventually get one with good IVs. You know? All right, let's collect our eggs. All right. Sort by watering. Now, do IVs matter as far as being a parent is concerned? Because I think that's what we're also looking for here. Because, like, you... Well, we already have a really good female. Well, I guess I can just reverse you. That one's really good. Higher IVs do pass down. That was really good. Because the ones that are in there... You don't have good defense. You have good HP, good attack. You don't have good defense. Okay. Also, we have an alpha. Question, if two alphas breed, does it always make an alpha egg? No. All right. So we're going to get an alpha female here. And I mean, we don't really need alphas. Alphas are just like the extra bit on top more than anything. All right, let's breed some more. You two are both really good. And then we're going to open and we're going to give y'all some cake. And now y'all are going to get to breeding. Although I don't think y'all do it at night, so let's just sleep for the night. Yeah, it might actually be not ideal to have alphas now that I think about it. Because it just makes them easier to get hit by AoE. For slightly more HP, which they lose from being an alpha and being easier to hit. Okay. So we can stop this for now. I may just like IV up these two and call it a day. You're a slightly better female. So these two. Okay. So now we want to grab some fruits. May as well. They both have 99. Fuck it. Might as well make them perfect. Is it worth it? Probably not. But for the sake of breeding, we're doing it. Okay. So now we need a surgery table. So now we want to give them 2 more perks. We're going to give them both Demon God. And then what do I want as their last one? I do have an immortality at this base. Hang on. More cake, please. One of these had the immortality. I don't remember where. I don't actually know what immortality does. So let's see if it's actually worth it. What's immortality? lifesteal. I mean, them being able to heal themselves is pretty fucking good. Yeah. So we're going to take Lunker because it's 20% attack, 20% defense. We're going to take Legend, which is another 20% attack, 20% defense. We're going to take Demon God for 30% attack, 5% defense. And then we're going to take Immortality for lifesteal, making them heal. And for more attack. Lunker can go get Diamond Body. What's Diamond Body? I don't think I have Diamond Body. Yeah, I never got a Diamond Body. What are the stats on Diamond Body? If someone can tell me. Diamond Body makes them immune to flinch. 30% defense and anti-stun. It's nice, but not required. We still have some really good stats. All right, so now we want to get to breeding. And let's go back to our breed base. All right. Let's put 74 cakes in. What's the breeding even doing here? Breeding is doing a couple of things. Number one, we want essentially them again, but without having to, like, I want another perfect IV, great perked Nautilus. Let's see how that pack did. Garbage, 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 garbage. Let's do the next set. Garbage, 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 garbage. Almost good. Great, but doesn't have its IVs. Doesn't have its perks. Doesn't have its perks. Doesn't have its perks. Doesn't have its perks, but does have all of its IVs. Garbage. Select all. Oh, a mutated egg. Neat. Garbage. Oh. No IVs. All right, let's do this. Let's do the better cakes. Holy fuck. Okay. Sure. Damn near perfect. Came out at 2 stars as well. All right, see if any of these were any good. Garbo, 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 Garbo. I could honestly, I'd say that one could maybe stick in, you know? Like that's damn near perfect. You're missing 4 defense. I can fruit that. That's 1. I need 15 of them. We technically have 3 now. So we should name this, view details, edit, number 1. Confirm. Collect all the eggs. See what we got. Garbage. And press M to favorite. True, I should favorite you. You'll go under favorite number 3 for raid group. Oh yeah, 4 move to my party. Garbage, 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 garbage. All garbo. There we go. See what we got here. All garbage. What's the objective we're working on? Right now, we are looking for the perfect pal. So what we're getting is a whole bunch of these boys. Because we need a whole bunch of really good pals. This guy is going to be crazy. Now remember, he's only level 22 right now. He's not even sold up. All right, let's collect some more. I can fruit that one up potentially. That's just 1 fruit off being perfect. That is perfect. Beautiful. All right, so we have 2 more perfects here. This one just needs party. This one just needs a defense up and it's done. It just needs one defense up and it's perfect. Why do we need so many of these, by the way? Because I need to then... So I need 15 Neptilius. Each Neptilius, I want to have perfect stats. In order to get that, I'm going to need to breed them over and over again. Once I get 15, all 15 of them now need to be blended and condensed 40, I think it's like 48 other Neptiliuses. So I need 15 times 48 Neptilius. Now you needed what, a defense fruit? Oh, I already had one. I feel stupid. Okay, so we have, currently we have 3. Or no, we have 5 right now because the 2 parents are also perfect. Okay. So we have number 1, number 2. We're gonna just assume we already have 14 and 15. So we have number 1, number 2, and this one will be number 3. And we don't need you, don't need you. So we can set these up to... I don't think star count doesn't matter for breeding, right? Like, they won't breed additional star counts. So we're going to go ahead. Let's get a male and a female. And then let's put those in. Oh God, no, not those. There we go. And then let's take... half the cakes. All right. Collect some pals. Garbage, 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 garbage. Oh, wait. All garbage. All right. Sort by watering. Garbage, 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 garbage. I got a mutated egg. All right, y'all keep making stuff. See what we got here. Oh, we got another perfect. Beautiful. All the perks and perfect IV. So that'll be number 4. Hang on. We have number 1, number 4. This is number 2 and number 3. So we should set these real quick. And just name them real fast. For number 5. Just so I don't lose track. Wait. I've already lost track. Sort. Because you're missing a perk. One of them is missing a perk. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Oh, I only had one. Oh, right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only have 5 right now. We only have 5 perfects. That's fine. We only have 5 perfects, but that's perfectly fine. So we'll put in number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. 5 will sit here. And then we'll put them in. No, alphas honestly are objectively worse just because they're bigger and get more likely to get hit. All right. Collect the eggs. Collect the eggs. All right. Almost perfect. I got another Eidolon with babysitter. Hell yeah. More eggs. More eggs. We're gonna need more good cake. What's my limiting factor on making more of this? More flour. We need to up our flour production. Understood. Herd chef. I need hands. More cake. Collect all those. Collect all those. Okay. Let's go buy some wheat. Buy cake? You can't buy cake. Unfortunately. All right, 1,900. That should do it. What's stopping me from making more? Flour is my bottleneck. Okay. Jelliot, are you my best person to be doing that? No. Gelroy should be doing that. Gelroy, you get over here. Yeah, you make that a hell of a lot faster. And then I'll throw a couple of you onto the base just for the sake of watering. That way they water all the plants. Need the special cake to transfer passes. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting more cake. All right. Grab some more eggs. Grab some more. Oh. Need to condense. Run out of room. All bad. Condensing complete. Now we got room. Collect. Collect. Fortunate. Yeah, you really do need the special cake. Not enough cake. Yeah, we need more legendary cake. Because right now they're just eating the shitty vegetable cake. Which has a very low chance of actually giving me what I want. Who we got here? This is a 4-star male. Swap it out with our 0-star so I can condense this guy. Why can't you make the extravagant cake? Because we need flour. There. I have flour. Make some cake. You some cake. Collect all of those eggs. Give you some cake. I'll put you in there. You're using the wrong cake. You want the legendary ones for perfect children, as you got perfect IVs and passives. Yeah, but that takes a little bit more of crafting. This cake still produces what I need, and I already have 5 of the 15 that I need. Oh, so close. With the other, it would have been 15 for 15. I mean, I still need a bunch of them for condensing. Oh, look at that. Another perfect one. And it's a female. Perfect. We will name you number 6. Or are you number 7? No, you're number 6. Now let's take you. Number 6. Condense you in. We've run out of cake. Swap you. Let's make sure to give you a favorite. Perfect. Beautiful. Sort. Go ahead and give you some cakes. And let's give you some cakes. Hey, we got a mutated egg. Wow. Look at that. Serenity is good, but it doesn't have immortality. Doesn't have immortality. All right, we've run out of cake. How are you going to level them? Leveling them is easy. That's like the easiest part. All right, we've run out of cake. We need more cake. $31 more cakes, please. 500 more flour. more extravagant vegetable 45 more extravagant vegetable cakes. All right. Let's give you 14 cakes. Where'd my cakes go? It's like I lost half a stack of cakes somewhere. What happened? They like vanished. I dropped them and they immediately deposited them. Thanks, guys. All right. Collect some more. Collect some more. We got one. We got one. Yep. There it is. Number 7. Beautiful. In an attempt to kill God, I became a master baker instead. All right. All right, we're out of cakes. Eggs, collect. All useless. Eggs, collect. Bad. Although I could maybe. All right, let's go grab some more cake. $31 more cake. Am I doing this for the final boss or just hard mode raids? A little bit of both. There was one that's like all it needed was some just a few fruit. Yeah. Guess he got blended. Oh well. You are now got a 4-star female, so we'll just swap you out. So that way I can condense properly. Alright. Collect some eggs. Collect some eggs. Doesn't look like any of those worked out well. Oh, never mind. We have one. Number 8. Hell yeah. Number 8. Wait. Number 8. Go ahead, dent. Oh, we got plenty of room. All useless. All useless. And we're out of cake again. Need more cake. More cake, more cake, more cake. Oh, hey, another shiny.
Yeah.
Oh. 48 more extravagant cakes, please. And then I'm gonna need more cotton candy. I have my cotton candy. There we go. All right. Half the cakes. Half the cake. I don't think a cake that was baked in 5 seconds will be nice to eat. Well, that shows what you know. They're fucking delicious. As someone trying to get into pal breeding soon, can you explain the differences in the cake? I'll be honest, I don't know. They say they do different things, but from what I have experienced so far, quantity over quality. Whatever cake, the highest tier cake that you can spam is going to be the best cake for you. Comes down to, can you spam it? Yes or no? You can? Looking good. Oh, wow. 4 mutated eggs. Because I'm honestly going to swap back to the, like the 2 eggs per cake because I actually need more just people. Bad. You're funny. Oh shit. It's got legend. For that move speed. You. All bad. Bad. So close. Unfortunately, rolled shit on the IVs. All right, go grab some more cake. Probably give you a few more people who can kindle. Let's make them faster. Flerical. You seem pretty good. Hey, another shiny.
Yeah.
Where is my burning butt? My book of burns. Where are they? Might be on my other base. Yeah, because like the thing is, like I could take time to go build an ancient kitchen so that then I can make the best possible cake, which will make it more likely that I get the perfect IV, all the stats. The problem is that I'll then need to still get a whole bunch of Neptilius for blendering, because out of everything I've done, number 8 still, like I've reached capacity here at number 8. We still have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 to all go feed. And that's why I think we're gonna swap back to like the 2 eggs per cake one, just because it's a lower chance that I roll what I want, but I need quantity anyway. You know? Getting Dogecoin to be much faster. No, that is just strictly wrong. That would be 400, 600. No, that'd be 400, 700, 800. It'd be like 700 Dogecoins times 15. I can get that at basically the same pace by spamming basic cakes. And getting the Dogecoins doesn't solve my other problem. Why Neptilius? So the reason I'm going with Neptilius is a couple of things. I did some scouting through PalDB, and Neptilius has one of the highest defense base out of any of the other pals, while also having incredibly high defense. It also comes with Legend and Lunker, which is already 20% attack and defense. So it's got 40% attack and defense as its first two perks. And it's got some of the highest base, making it very easy to make it good. And it's stupid easy to get. I did not get any cake. Any cake. Cakey. But why 15? Because when you go into a raid boss, you need 15. I need to give you perks. Let's make you artisan, work slave, serious, and insomnia. And then let's throw you into the base. And now you will assist with cooking. I need more flour. $54 more vegetable cakes, please. So this will be our last round of special cakes. There we go. There's an ancient kitchen for cooking food. Yeah, I'm aware. But I much prefer the, So Ancient Kitchen requires a pal with high kindling and high handiwork in order to be able to use it. Large Scale Oven is just kindling, and up to 4 pals can work on it. The only real reason to use the Ancient Kitchen is so you can make the highest tier cake, but I genuinely feel like that's a waste of time. Don't you want Serenity instead of Demon God on that? 30% reduced cooldown and 10% attack. Yeah, but this is shiny. Worst case scenario, I can just splice Serenity on if I want to make that change. If I need to make that adjustment, I can just splice it on. But also, I like it being 4 shiny perks, because it makes doing this easier. Bad. 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 All bad. Get rid of Lunker. Lunker's amazing, though. It's 20% attack and defense. Isn't that Legend? Legend is also the same thing. Legend and Lunker both give 20% attack and 20% defense. Like, look at this boy's stats. He's not even level 80 yet. He's only halfway, and he's up to 1400 attack power at level 40. Got one. Number 9. Number 10. So we got 9 and 10. That could be 11 if I want to burn some juice. There's 11. There's whatever that is. Number 9. Wait, number 9. Number 10. Number 11. All right, we need more cake. Garbage. Garbage. All right. Get some more cake. $61 more cakes. I'm gonna need to go buy more flour here shortly. So let's just go ahead and do that now. Is this game worth getting? I recommend it. About like 5,000 wheat. What's the point? Is this a story game or just survival? I'll be honest, I could not tell you the story of this game. I really couldn't. I'm sure there's a story in here somewhere, but I have never once tried to read it. Uh-oh. Starting to run low on honey. Honey is something I can't buy. I might need to go get some bees. I'm gonna have to go catch some bees. Where can I get bees at? You're not my flying mount. Happens. Still gonna need the saddle for these guys, right? Yeah, but one saddle saddles all of them, thankfully. This whole area. Actually, I'll grab a few more bees.
Yeah.
Ida Dragon can be faster than Jet Dragon, but I still think Jet Dragon, even if it's slightly faster, is still a straight downgrade just for the simple fact you can't shoot your gun while sitting on top of Jet Dragon. And for that reason, they're useless. Go make honey. All right. Give you half the cakes. Give you half the cake. Save that memory. Queens don't make honey. Queens don't make honey. What the fuck? Why? Go make honey. What are we at? We're up to 11, so we need 4 more. Vendor fodder. Vendor fodder. Garbage. 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 Almost good. Perfect. Number 12 secured. Number 12. Perfect. Garbage. 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 All garbage. If you're wondering what I'm looking at specifically, see these little green arrows? If it doesn't have 4 green arrows, I already know without even having to glance over it, it didn't roll all the perks I want. What the fuck? Garbage. Garbage. Number 13. Just 2 more. Garbage. Garbage. Both garbage. Garbage. Oh, we're running out of cake. I'm out of flour. 1,400 flour. Make 110 more cakes. Now we're waiting on cakes to actually just get made. Enough for a round at least. Don't you need eggs? Not for this cake. Cake doesn't need eggs. That's a 4-star. Fodder. potential. Someone is joining my base. Pal recruiter. Sure. I'll buy him for 300 bucks. Why not? Add him on in. So why 15 of these things? For raids. Then we're gonna have to level them up. That'll be the fun part. I skipped breeding for surgery. Well, that's just a different, it's just a different grind. If you want to grind out, skip, if you want to grind it all out, go for it. But I don't know how you're going to surgery on a bunch of IVs unless you want to farm Moonlord a million times. Almost. That's close enough. I can attack up that one. That's only 2 hits. We got number 14. It's 4 fruit. It's 2 fruit. Oh, I actually have star fruit too. Neat. Where it is. Go buy it. All right, I only need 1 more now. Fodder. Fodder. That's too many fruit. gonna farm for the souls for each one. Yep. That's the plan. Fully sold up, fully condensed, fully full. I don't think Awakening is going to be too terrible, but I am going to need to find pals that increase drops from water pals. Why water? Because this is a water pal, and to awaken them, I'm going to need a water crystal, so I need to farm up water shards. And the best way to get water shards is to fight water pals. Oh, there it is, number 15. Number 15. We are done. We have them all. So, oh wait. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And they are all 4-starred except for this last one, so let's condense. There we go. I now have 15 perfect IV, perfect passive pals for raids. Now we need to awaken them and get their souls and level them up. So that'll be the next fun part. So what's going to be the best way to level up? That is the question. Chipmunk. Or move speed. And a Masco leveled up would definitely help. Can I put him? I did, didn't I? He's on this base, isn't he? Yep, he is here. He is him. Alright. How do I awaken? How do I awaken a dragon? I don't have enough for a dragon awakening charm. I need a dragon crystal. Cheat it, man. Well, it's time to farm. Time to farm for dragon drops. So I'd like to awaken him, just to make farming easier. Also, I need to find my XP trinket. Fuck if I know where that is. Where did I put me XP trinket? There's some peaches. There's the bell. Couldn't tell you where it is, though. Should build a dispenser. Just reaches into every box. Yeah, I really should. Put it right here. Not here. Yeah, it's not here. Just for fun. How much power are these guys worth? They're each worth 60,000 power. Like if we were to send them on an expedition. 354% expedition. Holy fuck. Ah, damn. What if I send them here? Oh, they're worth 17%. 623% expedition. Huge. What's the first level of the raid boss, and what do you recommend? The first raid boss that you're going to fight is going to be Belle Noire. That's going to be your first one. Level 35. If you have a group of, I'd say 45 or higher pals, you can probably take it on. Like if you're 10 levels above it, it'd be fine. Should be good. The level 45 one though, that one's a little bit tougher, and that you're gonna need a lot more stats for that. Just because she stat checks you. Pretty hard. Where the fuck is my XP trinket? Where? But where? There's only one base left that could have it. It only has one chest. Did I really put my XP trinket in here, or did I somehow delete it? Nope, there it is. Found it. Right where I left it. Alright. The final boss in that tower is not a raid, right? You're still limited to your party, right? Okay. So I need dragon shards. Where the fuck am I? On hard, it is a raid. Okay. Where the hell am I gonna find dragon shards at? Actually, wait, I know where I can find dragons. And I can get water as well. Maybe. I don't know if they'll drop water and dragon shards, but I know there are dragons. He drops electric radiant gem? What the fuck? Does it matter what I farm? Why is he dropping a electric? He's a water dragon. Electric radiant. Is electric just the most common? I need dragon gems. I need dragon and water gems. How do I get dragon and water gems? The next thing is going to be how do I get water gems? Okay. So any pal can drop any gem. Which means we need to go back to farming. Just get it from relics. Alright, so it's time to go back to relic farming. Understood. Back to relic farming we go. Hydrolan Ignis and Hydron drop level 70 dragon gems. Okay. Well. Slaughter doesn't drop gems. Right, because they have to be at least level 70 to drop gems. Fuck, you're right. Okay. Well, good thing I marked. Good thing I marked the pals I need for farming drops. You know? Good thing I did that. Is there another one that boosts the drops of ground pals? Like I know Menacing does it. I know Violet does it. Is it just Valet? Next, I need my hoodle. Where be my hoodle? Add Alpha Dran. Where's Alpha Dran? Alpha Dran. What do you do? You're dark. I don't want that. I'm just gonna find a, we're just gonna do the shard method. I just need my hoodle. Where is my hoodle? Have you seen a hoodle? I haven't seen my hoodle. Where is my hoodle? It's really... There it is. Mark you. Party Pal presets. Register party. There we go. Menu. Rename. Shard farm. There we go. We're max on that now. There we go. All right. Now sort by handiwork. You want them in here, so we have the dog. Come on in. Alright, let's throw everything in here for now. Just so I've got plenty of weight. I would like to make... I would like to make the lightweight armor here, and for that, I'm going to need 10 AI cores. Time to make 10 AI cores. Alright, for 10 AI cores, I'm going to need 50 computers and 20 thermal cores. Let's start with the thermal cores. We need 20 thermal cores. Okay, now I need 50 computers. For that, I'm going to need at least 100 bio batteries. I'm going to need carbon fiber. Let's build 500 carbon fiber. You want to go the extra mile? Fail risk can replace your Hydron for transportation and also increase drop rate. What number are they? I don't know what they look like off the top of my head. Fail risk? I don't remember that one. Big Firebird. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I remember. I remember that one. I know what they look like. I just don't know what fucking number they are. I'm gonna keep scrolling. There you are. What's your ability? Ice drops. That's not what I want. Neither of those are what I want. We just want ground electric. Alright, what's stopping me now? Plasteel and circuit boards. Go ahead and make 130 of those, and let's go get some plasteel. Why is the fire going faster than the ice? Might be a work speed thing. From Souls. Oh, I know why. I haven't researched cooling speed. That's what it is. I never did cooling research. Which... not that big of a buff. Truth be told. Almost feels like the buffs from research are additive on top of all their other shit. Alright, that'll be enough plasteel for now. We'll make more later. Now I need you to make Axolite. All right, got my circuit boards. Uh, 50 computers. There we go. You know, I'm realizing I probably could have just disassembled one of my hatcheries. And that would give me like 50 AI cores back, but I'm already too committed to this, so it is what it is. Hey Bahroo, could you please craft another weapon holster to see if both the similar sword and drones have effect to them? Oh, you mean like having Terra Prism and drone at the same time? I mean, I don't need to do a weapon holster to do that. I can just do that. Curious myself. You can't have drone? Damn. Well, I was curious. That sounds really good, Abby. All right, now let's make lightweight armor. I just need the ore or the bars. Do I need more bars? I need 5 more bars. 5 bars, please. Is it up to legendary version for lightweight armor? Yeah. But I don't have that blueprint, nor do I feel like fishing for 7 hours to get it. Oh, looks sick. It's only 300% more, or it's only 300 extra weight. But it does look cool. I will give it that. It's got the cool factor. All right. So, oh, fuck me. To awaken a PAL, I am going to need 600 water shards. I have 68. Let's go. Let's get to farming, boys. So is it just like bugged right now or something? Like electric shards are just the most fucking common. Because I thought it was because I was hitting all these electric enemies. And that's why I had, you know, so many electric shards. But come to find out, the water and the dragon enemies also drop electric shards. So it's just electric shards everywhere. Good news is I'll never need to buy electric organs. You know? I got that going for me. And the other good news, I will have so much. I'll have so much holy water, I won't know what to do with myself. Take a bath in this shit. Go to the ice biome. I don't think you're going to get what you want here. What are you talking about? I already have 8 glistening ancient relics. Exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, they're already 4-starred, Crispy. Only bummer is they don't drop souls. Yeah, they don't. can get water shards from the ice area. The dogs and the birds drop them. They do. Okay, I guess he's just bugged. No, there's no recipe to convert convert shards to different elements. Oh, the Greyhounds actually do drop water shards. There's some dragon gems. Okay. Power it on. Get it, girly. I would get a purple lightweight schematic after building the regular one. Oh, what's this? Ripe star fruit. Oh, it just goes up a rank. That's kind of cool. Dimensional leap is 50% speed. Is it? Oh shit, 50% movement speed. What should I take that over? Take that over fit as a fiddle or take that over nimble? Probably take it over nimble. What else can I give you? Might just give you I guess I can give you Eternal Engine. That's better than Fit as a Fiddle. There we go. How fast are you now? Alright. So, do I have enough shards now? I have... Wait, is it 40 or 50 shards? I don't know if it's 40 or 50. It's fucking 50. I need one more. Oh my god. Alright, so we need to make a new preset specifically for farming ice drops. So witch pals increase ice drops. It's the Falrus, the Firebird. There we go. It might only be ice. Like, I might not be able to buff anything else. It might be ice only. I don't know what actually spawns in here. Because, like, you're ice. These are ice. What are you? You're ice. Y'all are also ice. But y'all drop ice gems. I don't want ice gems. I actually only want the dogs. Get in or die. Because the univolts don't drop what I want. Birds can also drop water gems. Okay. sorry, it had to be that way, man. You're correct. You are 100% correct. I don't have the saddle, which means I'm not getting the boosted drop. I gotta go make it the saddle. Yo, MGS Kiwi, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. All right. What do I need for your saddle? There it is. Not really, Darren, because I'm going to farm a boss that's going to level them all the way to 80 in like 2 kills. Leveling is actually the easiest part. It's just getting the water gems that are going to be like a hassle. All right, let's get some water gems. Oh, beautiful. Go to the vent. So that right there was 13. Now we need 6. That was 15 right there. We need 600 water gems total. Right? How much do I need? I need 750 water gems total. Sometimes it doesn't pick things up, which is annoying. A lot of farming. Yep. It sure is. In hindsight, I probably should have just done breeding for an electric type. Because then I would have, you know, had a billion gems. Truth, though, I probably don't need to awaken every whale. But I want to. Open the bakery back up. Sadly, there's no real way to get, like, water gems in mass. What I'm doing right now is, like, pretty much the only thing you can do if you want water gems. Move far away. Maybe I can deload that. Anything up here? There's one spawn up there. The fact they spawn in such small quantities hurts. Spot. I'm not sold on that being the best spot just yet. Fast way back over. I think the biggest problem with getting water gems is that the pool is so bloated. Like, I can spawn unicorn, bastigore, I feel like there's one more. I know unicorn, bastigore, and the Elgrove ice version. And I believe all of those don't drop water shards. Yeah, you drop ice gems. So 3 out of the 5 different enemies that can spawn don't drop water gems. Means I'm really at the mercy of spawns here. Oh, I guess that's true. Is there an expedition? Is there an expedition for shards? Because that might honestly be way easier. After the final boss. Okay. Let's change this up. Because this is going to take literally hours of farming. How about using a jolt hog to force out water types from fishing spots? Or did I miss something? Wait. Wait. He might be cooking something. Hold up. Hold up. Because here's the thing. When you throw Jolt Hog into the water, you get a bunch of water types. They're all really shitty, like, low quality ones. They're all pengullets and whatever, right? So they're kind of useless. But if our goal is just high level useless, that could be a strategy. I'm gonna be so mad if this Jolt Hog strat works. Dude, if this Jolt Hog strat works, I'm MVP. Literally VIP to the person that suggested throwing Jolt Hog into the water. Do I even need a harness for you, or can I just do that? Nope, I can just... What's the cooldown on it? Cooldown is 60 seconds, so I'm going to need a second Jolt Hog. Actually, probably like 3 Jolt Hogs to cycle between. Put cooldown passive on it too. Just giving it Serenity lower its cooldown? No, it's still 60. La Pure will have its cooldown. Do I have one of those? What hell number are you? I have one. I have one. Reduces partner skill cooldowns for other party pals. But it was still 60 seconds. So I've got a 2 to 3, 1 to 2. It was 54. Oh, was it? Okay. right. Let's do that. 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 So now you're 50% cooldown. Okay, so now it's 30 seconds long. Is there any way to lower his cooldown any further? Someone said that leveling up Jolt Hog can give him better levels, but I don't know if that's actually true. I don't think we can get any lower. Would a regular crafted shock grenade also work for this? Holy fuck, are we gonna actually build a grenade? I'll build one grenade. Just to see if it works. Okay. Alright, chat. It's time to go fishing. Okay, so we have... Let's see what we got here. They're only level 8. It only spawns low levels. It gives generic low-level pals, and they are not going to drop water shards. Damn. All level 5 to 8. Well, I appreciate the efforts. Did I try the grenade? I mean, I think the grenade is going to do the exact same thing, but for science.
Yeah.
That just scares the fish away entirely. Damn. Time to make awakening crystal. Awaken. Thanks to the energy of the world tree, Hydrolon has its hidden power unlocked. He went from 3k power or 2.9 to 3.2 power. Nice. All right, let's go fight the final boss. If you hover over attack, it'll tell you what awakening gives. So awakening is 116 base. Not bad. Seems to be blocked by a barrier. Probably have to go fight these 3 bosses. I've already killed one of them. I could have fast traveled. Would have been faster. Didn't. Regretting it. Life choices. But we're almost there. Except now I have to go down and get in there. So I gotta take a detour. Still hating it. But it's okay, we're fast as fuck. We're here. Can't see shit, but I'm moving forward. Begin boss battle. AdmiralBahroo. Lylene and Griswold. Oh, Ozark and Felris. We'll get him. Who's next? Jolt Hog get those levels. Xiaolong and Bastagor. How'd you put Ozark in the party? He'd actually hyper carry. Alright. Modified Pal's contaminated core. Nice. If Jolt Hog gets to level 70, they can fish for it. No, sadly. I wish, but no. Alright, let's take off Poodle, let's take off Jolt Hog, take off you. I'm gonna keep you for the Aqua drops, I guess. I need an Ozark. Does it really matter what kind? Not really. Just needs to be startup. Alright. What do I got for star fruits? I have a 2 to 3. And I think that's it. That's all I got is a 2 to 3. Also, I would like an assault rifle, so that way I can just hold down the trigger and fire. That would be nice. What do I need for a beam assault rifle? So I can make an epic one. I need AI cores, paloxite ingot, bio batteries, and AI cores. Easy enough, really. I'm just going to dismantle for the AI cores. Another 400 of those, please. Let's go dismantle this for AI cores. Nice. All right. What am I missing now? Oh, bio batteries. I need more bio batteries. Let's make another 100 of these. All right, and now let's make the rifle. Let's set it to you, and then we'll go super hard work. Put those in. Sort my star fruit for the 3rd time. I also need one more in here. I think you're at the end. We need our goth girlies. Yeah. Increase player attack if all pals are... Go. And put our AI cores in here. Okay, so you're still making the gun. So while you're making the gun, let's level up our Ozark. Good way to get AI cores is to breed Idron and then butcher it. I've gotten hundreds in less than a minute. It's good to know. Because when I do hardcore, ain't no way I'm going to be fucking... this is what? Oh, that's 0. Oh, wait, that's 2 to 3. So we need 1 to 2 and 3 to 4. Okay. Who else could I put in my party? I don't think I really need it, but for the sake of overkill, I'm curious if there's anyone else I can throw in. Hydrolon gives thermal cores, not AI cores. Damn. And thermal cores are easy as fuck to make. So it's not even cutting out like a huge process. Oi, what are you doing? I said make ammo. Where you going? Resting? Girly bop, there is no rest here. Get to work. Put Vanguard on those buff pals. What's Vanguard? I don't think I can. Nah, I can't splice on... Vanguard's from Arena. Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist. You can buy at Arena or Bounty Intel. Vanguard. Stronghold Strategist.
Hey.
Wrong place. Where's Vanguard? I don't really care about Stronghold Strategist. So now I got 30% more attack. Bunch of ammo. Alright, let's try this thing out. Wait. We still gotta go kill one more boss. Go get him. Should have caught him. I should have. My focus right now is killing the raid bosses. It's my hardcore focus. There is one more thing we should make. The Mega Boost Gun. And Boost Gun ammo. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Thanks.
It's
Brought
pizza time.
Brought a pizza. Hell yeah. Delicious.
It's pretty stringy.
Mm.
It's good.
Oh, I love. Mm. Thank you.
Don't forget to feed your pals.
Fuck them. What do I need for this Mega Boost gun? I need 50 circuit boards. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Fine. So, how much do you get boosted by if I boost you? So you're at 37.75? 41.52. That's pretty big. How long does it last? No. Oh yeah, we should look into farming up the attack boosting food. Let's see. What gives attack boost? Mammarist curry. Okay. Just for funsies, you know. Oh, you don't even drop your body or drop your own meat. Actually, you know what? Make it simple, really. Because I think we already have Mamorus, don't we? Got a male and a female. Yup. Y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I had excess cake, but I don't know where I put it. Where'd my cake go? It was at the top? I missed it? Fuck. I think I'm teleporting to the same spot. There it is. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for the auto butchering. It's called disassembly line. Oh, wait. I deleted the electricity. Oh, fuck me. I need plasteel. All right. Perfect. Mammoth meat for everybody. Beautiful. If I put a splatterina in my party, does that make more meat? Because it says meat with a meat cleaver. This isn't a meat cleaver. Got to do it by hand for that. Unfortunate. This is stupid. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, sort of the meat. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Holy fuck. That's enough curry for now. We are ready to take on the boss. Let's do it. I am as kitted out as I'm gonna be. So let's give you your food buff. Enter the sealed sanctum. Brother, you've been ready for like 3 days. Yeah, this is gonna be a new level of overkill. Because I'm essentially bringing in a raid-ready pal to fight the story boss version. It's time to fight God. She's pretty. All right, you got 10 minutes. You're boosted. Get in there. Attack its wing. You're reboosted. Get in there. My quest is still to go over there. Alright. Now, it's time to fight them again. Get a PAL XP trinket on. Let's swap out our party a little bit. Now it's time to level up some pals. Missed 2 bosses, who? It's like this right here. Like this is a boss. Probably somewhere. One somewhere else. It's just that. It's 2 bosses stacked on top of each other. Nice. Boss battle hard. We don't want to do that. Spam lab bosses for XP. What's lab boss? Where you fight like 8 in a row, the boss rush. Oh shit, I guess that would be better for XP, huh? Although they're already 71, so you know? Fuck them up. A Maskell? I feel like a Maskell is not really needed because I have to fight it twice anyway. Got it. All right, so are they 80 now? They only went up one level? What? They didn't get any XP. Huh? What the fuck? Let's do labs.
Did you know you can capture the human bosses after each fight and put them in a display area? You know, for reasons.
Nice. I think there's a strategy at making balls at base to get XP. Yeah, somehow I don't think making pal spheres is gonna give enough XP. As funny as that would be. That actually is a really brutal XP curve. Let's try throwing a Maskell in over Ozark and see how much of an XP boost it is. XP boost and boost pal. What's the XP food? Seafood salad. Seafood salad. Seafood salad. Seafood salad. I need gloopies. There's 4 XP. There's 4 different XP foods. I want to see how much XP a Moscow will end up adding. It's still only 2.1 million XP, so Masco really doesn't even add that much more. We went from 1.7 to 2.1 million. Is it maxed? I know it's not maxed. It's only 1 star. But I mean, like, it should be a lot more. It's additive to what's already here. $76. Could use leveling crystals for the last few levels. Yeah, about that. Just get 40 level up crystals. Easy peasy. I have a 2 to 3. I can't make him a 4-star. I don't have the dog coins. What do I have? I have 2 to 3. He's level 1. Made 1 to 2.
Yep.
You know, might actually be worth. Okay, so think about it this way: we could actually fight Moonlord, right, to get the level up crystals, and in addition, it'll level up the whales while they go and fight Moonlord. You know? Or they'll die fighting Moon. One of the two. Four-star Mascal XP accessory and seafood salad. The last boss in the world tree boost from pals from 1 to 78. Okay, well then let's get some gloopies. Let's come over here. I'm gonna need a lot more salads. Because I'm gonna need to kill the boss twice. And I have 15 whales. Cool. So I'll need enough tentacles to feed. I'll need it like 30-ish XP. All right, let's make some more XP salads. Where the fuck are you? You're inside my expedition. why I hate raids. They just bloat your inventory. All right. All right. Go get him. You boost. Go get him. They're hungry. Have a curry. Get him, whale. They're level 77, so labs is much better XP. Just straight up, labs is better XP. Duda. Why are we leveling up the whales? So they can raid. Oh, they're level 78 now. Oh man, grinding 15 pals to level 80 is a fucking slog. Jesus. You said it was going to be easy. I thought it was going to be easy. Please get the effigies. Which ones? Nice. All right. Someone was saying maybe there's something with building pal spheres as a form of XP. I don't believe it, but how much XP do I get for a pal sphere? Hypothetically. Salad. I was like, what the fuck? How much is one pal sphere? It's why is one of them getting less XP than the others? Like he's getting significantly less XP. Or does he just not have the food buff? Also, this is not a lot of XP. It scales with level in a really weird manner. Does that mean that, like, pal sphere spamming could be good at high level? So, one pal sphere. No, it's just the person in the second slot is getting significant. It's literally just second slot XP. Whoever's in the second slot is getting less XP. What the fuck? Or is it the food buffs? Might actually be. No, even with the food buff, you still only get 22 XP. Why is that PAL slot? Here, let's swap the slots. What the fuck? So you get 22 XP. Well, that's not worth it at all. You can get like 1,000,000 XP. That will never catch up. Hey. All right, well. I think we just probably spam Moonlord. I think that's going to be the strategy, is just fighting Moonlord for the last 4 levels. Also, everybody that is saying it's because he's high level wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was doing it to a level 22. So that's not it either. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run labs with every single PAL once, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Alright, they're level 71 now. Alright, so from what I can tell, XP is very fucking weird in this game. So they will get a massive amount of XP the lower the level they are. Once they catch up, they stop getting big XP. Because... I don't know. Maybe try the hard tower bosses since they're level 80. I think you're missing the point as to why I'm leveling up pals in the first place, if that's your suggestion, but I'd like the enthusiasm. Super fast. As soon as they hit that, it's over. You say that again? Once they hit the 6-7, they stop gaining XP. There you go. Us unks have to really rub in the 6-7 meme so that the younglings never do it again. How dare you ever bring that shit to our house ever again, you fucking numbers. The only numbers I want to hear is 6 and 9, and then we all say nice. AdmiralBahroo, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. My son's daycare class was all doing 6-7s last week. I'm sorry for your loss. You're boosted. Get in there. Go get it, whale boy. I'm gonna die of old age before you kill him. Hey, Moscow's now level 80. Hell yeah, Moscow. Number 15. Oh, I don't have any souls here. There was something else that I wanted here. What do I want that will make things better? Can't think right now. Perk. Give you... I don't even care about this Eternal Engine. Let's give you Diamond Body. Just so you stop flinching. And then let's also give you... Vampiric? God of Destruction? Immortal is Vampiric Plus. But I ain't got that. I'm gonna go God of Destruction over Swift. Call me crazy, but maybe the defense bonus will be enough to where he just doesn't take damage anymore. And can still just like obliterate everything. Now he's sitting at like 5,000. 6,000. So this is the last group. That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to level up my pals. Holy shit. He's fucking nuking him now. Shoot him. Hell yeah. All right, now let's go fight Moonlord. Oh, this is not good. I need more souls. Oh, a new hell has presented itself. Carpal tunnel. After this, we still have to awaken all of them, too. Okay, so now I need to convert all my small souls to big souls. Come on in, man. All right. Let's see how they handle regular Moonlord. I need hollowed bars. Okay. Let's see how they handle Bellinor Ultra. Half of them are dead. Well, go get him. You have 1 HP. Believe in you. Well, all that grinding was worthless. Back to the drawing board, I guess. They did 100K. They're not level 80 though. All right, let me put this into perspective. My actual, like, fully decked out level 80 Idrolon, who is getting a buff from Ozark, also didn't do shit. So we're gonna need to try something different. We're gonna need to go back to the drawing board. To be fair, your Adrenalin's not spec'd for combat. Yeah. Diamond Body, Serenity, God of Destruction, fully sold out, Awakened. You're right. We're gonna need to figure out something different. What? I don't know. But we're gonna need to figure something out. I just did that fight with Eidolon only. If you fought the ultimate version with Eidolon only, I genuinely don't believe you. I don't think you fought the level 80 version. There's more than one? Yes, there's a level 35, a 45, and an 80. We are gonna need to figure out a different strategy. Make a god tier Kativa. We'll have to figure something out. But I think that's going to bring an end to our Sunday stream, chat. Because we got a lot more grinding to do. We got a lot more grinding to do. Thank you everybody for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna see if we can't manufacture something over the weekend or over Monday, and we'll come back Tuesday and see what we figure out. Thanks everyone for watching today. Y'all have been awesome. I'll see y'all in the next stream, everybody. Take care.